Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always.
We all must do our fair share.
Needless to say, that is the only logical course of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
Sorry, I got distracted and missed the last part. Something about your plan to restore House Nouvelle?
That was where the conversation started. Clearly you have not listened to a single word I've said. Creating new magic, charting unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality. To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
No thanks.
What reason could you possibly have to refuse? Do you not want the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so keen on being a test subject. You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself. However, there is one critical flaw in your reasoning. Were I to do as you propose, I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
Well then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers. We'd have a big problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right? Actually, that probably goes for everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
I respectfully decline. While I am not entirely opposed to the idea of military prestige, I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
At night? But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
Oh, please! I am not that foolish. I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
Are you sure? I'm not trying to force you, but there's no time like the present. This is your dream we're talking about after all. Are you just gonna give up on it?
I appreciate the encouragement, but there are extenuating circumstances at play. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors, be they magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out! Ow.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But...
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Just make sure you stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
For Marianne, anything.
Good, because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck!
All right, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
You've gotta be kidding me. Ow. Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
No can do. I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yes, it has been a while, hasn't it?
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
It's just as I feared. Please, excuse me. Hilda has been surrounded. We have to help her. This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have...
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on.
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
They closed the gates. Is this a trap?
They cut us off, but if we can get out of here, we should still be able to reach Hilda.
Let us take them by storm.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
The gate leading into the center won't open. I don't understand.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
It's my cursed crest, bringing disaster to everyone around me. Please, excuse me, is the... Let us take them by storm.
Take that! I'm unstoppable.
You always manage to motivate me.
Take this! Now, rush them! Out of the way! An ambush. Come on, Marianne. The two of us will have to break through. Out of the way!
Please, excuse me. Is this a...
You're done!
I'll never get out of here if this keeps up.
This is an awful lot of enemies to take on with just the two of us. Don't you think?
I mean, yeah. Imagine how Hilda feels.
No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this.
Not sure how much longer I can keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me.
I want to grow even more. We
Take
did
a
it!
breather.
Goddess, forgive me.
Hilda can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
Listen up. I am not the woman you want to tick off.
Please, excuse me. Is
Today.
I can still out of the way! No, not yet!
we'll never reach Hilda in time if we can't get through this stronghold.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Let us take them by storm.
Take
The gate is open. Hold on, Hilda.
Sure wish I'd taken the time to write that will.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
You're done!
Marianne, you came! I seriously thought I was a goner there. But now I've got a second wind. Time for a counterattack.
This is just the beginning.
I hope I can fight at your side without slowing you down.
Out of...
Please, excuse me, is... I'm so sorry, Hilda. My crest has brought you nothing but disaster.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
No, Hilda. Let us take them by storm.
I'm getting strong. Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
anything with you by my side, Marianne.
And I feel the same. Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
Out of the way!
We did it!
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too.
I only hope I was of some use. I'll fight too. We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. We should leave, quickly.
Well, someone's perked up.
I'll give it a try.
We can skip my turn, you know. Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
I may die here, but I won't run.
Wanna see what I got? Here we go. Here's the finisher.
Marianne seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I'd like to think this is the real Marianne.
I can still fight!
I think we're in the clear now.
Wait,
Take a breather.
is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
Guess we weren't in the clear after all.
Switch
Still, I think we can take her.
Victory will be mine, no matter the cost.
I won't lose. I can't let my friends down.
This is all I can do.
We won! Now we can finally go home. Thank you, Marianne.
It was a group effort. Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
I won't let myself stop here.
I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you. What was that about?
Oh, that.
You know what? Forget it.
Forget it?
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to. All I care about is that Marianne keeps smiling.
Well, I suppose I do feel a bit more confident now. Since we made it home safely, it proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you. Still, it was our call, and we'll take the fall for it.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really. Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet! I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus, you promised, remember?
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we start, the quicker we'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
Thank you both. I mean it.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly capable. We have some. We have. We have some true. We have some. We have some true. Come back soon, all right? Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Getting stronger.
I've got the hang of it.
I had this talent hidden away?
I'll put this to good use.
I'll master this.
This power will help me soar.
This is quite fascinating. This is quite fascinating.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I'll remember this.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly. Come back soon, all right?
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Vargas is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty! That flag the enemy's flying, it's General Randolph's!
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening! Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
I stand ready.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm ready anytime.
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Now it is my turn. There is
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
I'm all right. Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Take it! It's not over.
All right, here I go.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
We have managed to secure the area.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance. They...
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Good, but... Here I go.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
This stronghold will fall. None shall surpass me.
I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
Those are the scouts he dispatched through. They might have some relevant information.
Still impact.
My apologies.
Take a breather.
These folks are all just Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious.
We may have troops waiting to ambush us. Try to gain control of the area as you search.
They've spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now?
You're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
Take this!
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
We're facing the Captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
Out of the way!
It's my turn!
None shall surpass me!
mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative.
I'll take over.
Take a breather.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these monsters.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Now is our chance.
Geralt's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
Now, let us bring it down!
How dare you point your weapon at such a pretty face?
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
On to the next one.
Together!
I'll follow your lead! I
Your fortitude encourages me.
Would you stop being so pathetic? I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this place person is.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her. There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back? Let's do this!
He purposely charges ahead, only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
You're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
My business is with the king. But if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it. If you can. I've never faced a challenge like this. Not enough. I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
We drove back the Ashen Demon. Now we've got them. Everyone, attack!
Together!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
How utterly useless. Oh well. As vexing as this is, I'll still lend a hand.
I've no other option. I must take to the battlefield.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do. All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Now it is my turn.
Where'd that magic come from?
They're targeting Claude. We have to stop them quickly.
I held back earlier to buy us some time, but now you will suffer the full weight of my might.
Now, let us bring it down. Now it is my turn.
Let's link up.
Together!
I go!
Whew. Good thing we put a stop to that.
Let us stand together. Let's finish this. What do you think of this? The enemy will regret this. Be gone.
Into the fray. Your luck's run out.
Cannot retreat. Lady Flace is counting on us.
Let's team up.
Let's finish this.
All right, it's up to us now. You're finished.
Look, that's one beating too many. I leave the rest to you.
My turn.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but stay out of my way or you're dead.
Impossible. Can't be. You beasts!
Out of the way! Now!
We have done it! Are the front lines secured now?
I can't sit back and watch this happen. I'll avenge my brother with my own two hands.
We'll win this thing if we beat her, but there are still mercenaries lurking about. Keep your guard up.
Why? I waited for you. You promised you'd come back. Randolph, you were always there for me.
We've won. Though I can't say it's a very satisfying victory.
Damn, dashed out and got herself killed. We can still carry out her wishes. We accepted this job, and we're gonna finish it.
Be careful, everyone. The blade breaker is here.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Wow, you really are powerful. I could never hope to become that.
Together!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I've no grudge against any of you, but I'm on the job. If you don't want to die, I suggest you get out of here. Now!
The Ashen Demon might have gotten away, but you'll make a fine substitute.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it. Such power at their command. Against that, our forces couldn't stand a chance.
Forgotten me already, have you, boy?
Judith?
Times like these are why I'm here. Leave that one to me. Sit tight, Claude, and watch how it's done.
Hold on! Don't die on me, Judith. That's an order. Right flank, make your advance. Where's our Murkoff gone
to? If you can still fight, fall in. We've got a demon to slay.
Right! Judith, no!
Look after the boy for me.
We won, but it wasn't supposed to be like this. Judith is dead. It's all because of my idiotic scheme. This is all my fault. If only I hadn't sacrificed Randolph like that. Enough. You know that's not true. I'm the one who set these events in motion. I was only trying to limit our casualties, but... well, look what it got me. I started a pointless feud that put my friends and allies in danger. And now it's cost me Judith. Damn it. Hey, I bear some responsibility for this too. I had the Ashen Demon cornered and couldn't close the deal. And then Gerald gave me so much trouble that I wasn't able to reach you in time. I could have prevented all this if I'd just been a little quicker. A little better. What are you talking about? You took out the legendary Blade Breaker himself. If you hadn't done that, we probably would have lost even more people. But if I'd been stronger, Judith might still be here with us. You hold yourself to an impossible standard, you know? So do you, Claude. You need to quit trying to carry this whole war on your own. Let me be the one to avenge Judith. I'll cut down the Ashen Demon for you. And for her.
You're more than capable of it, too. You had that monster right in your grasp. I only wish my premonition hadn't come true.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The Captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Eloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No, this task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
I won't let my... Wait, that's it? This'll help me break new boundaries.
It appears Flacia's personal vendetta was enough to motivate her soldiers to action. However, if they had Edelgard's tacit approval, then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
There's no way she knew about this. The Empire had nothing to gain from us fighting. No. This only happened because I made the wrong call. I owe you all an apology.
Apologies aren't gonna do us any good. What we need is for you to leave the past behind and focus on the future.
Indeed. And I fear the degree of difficulty we had in dispatching a minor foe suggests that our forces are woefully lacking in power.
Yeah. If only we were stronger, then Judith... she might still be with us.
On the other hand, slaying the leader of Gerald's mercenaries is certainly a feather in our cap. That group has harried us time and time again. Dare I hope that, without their leader, they will simply fade away?
I'm sorry, Leonie. I know I was supposed to leave him for you.
Don't worry about it. He didn't exactly give you a choice. Besides, I wouldn't have been strong enough to beat him. That's my fault, not yours. It is what it is.
Leonie.
We may have slain their captain, but the remaining mercenaries could be out there, planning their revenge as we speak. And the Ashen Demon is still alive, right?
We can't afford to underestimate that one. The Ashen Demon seems to possess some sort of crest.
A crest? What's a noble doing working as a mercenary?
Just because someone has a crest doesn't mean they're a member of the nobility. Anyone who can trace their ancestry back to one of the 10 elites, no matter how distantly, can manifest one.
Yeah, we definitely can't let our guard down. There were even people who claimed they saw the Ashen Demon's hair spontaneously change color. I don't know exactly what we're dealing with, but we should work under the assumption that the Ashen Demon has some kind of special power.
It seems our path is ever fraught with danger.
Dear Goddess, please guide us through these troubled times.
We might not know what lies ahead, but we have to press on regardless. Not only for Lester, but for those we've lost as well. I feel so helpless. If only I'd been better.
There's no reason to lament your skill. You did all you could. The Ashen Demon may have escaped, but you got rid of their captain. There's no question you've grown, and next time, the Ashen Demon will fall.
But that won't bring Judith back.
You must view her as a necessary sacrifice. This isn't the first time death has taken someone from you.
I guess you have a point. When I was a mercenary, losing comrades was just part of the job. I mean, I'm still a mercenary, but for some reason I can't shrug it off like I used to.
I had no idea you cared so much. All the more reason to finish what you started. You can still make this death mean something, and I can give you the strength to do so. Now cheer up. Seeing you sad like this makes me...
Makes you what?
Yes, it makes me very... something. Tight in the chest. Anyway, stop frowning at me. I don't like it. No matter what anyone else tells you, I'm the closest ally you have. Remember, we're partners in destiny.
Are you prepared for this?
Honestly, I don't know. Gerald wouldn't want this. He didn't believe in vengeance for vengeance's sake.
Indeed. You could not be more right. Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must. I could do this by force, you know. Be grateful then that I asked for your leave at all.
You're right. This has to come from me. And I accept your power. Help me win, no matter what it takes.
Ah, yes. You shall make a most worthy vessel after all. And now, behold all that I have discovered at the edge of time.
Golden Wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Fleish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant.
we shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seiros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I am sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Elmyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now?
It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help.
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
I have to admit, Margrave Edmund really came through. And here I thought he only ever chucked money at us. At least that's what Judith would say.
That's a pretty good impression, Hilda. Maybe you've got a future as the hero of Goneril.
You know, I like the sound of that.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
How about this?
What if we did this?
How about this? I'll take care of it.
One step at a time.
I will need to settle this matter post-haste.
Hey, Lawrence. What's wrong? If that frown was any lower, it'd be falling off your face.
Ah, hello, Hilda.
Have you been sleeping enough? Your body can't survive off grumbling and worry, you know.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm afraid I have no choice in the matter. As you're already aware, I have inherited the title of Count Gloucester from my father. As such, I must find a suitable partner to be my wife. It is an issue of utmost urgency.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Is that why you look so crabby? I don't know, though. I don't think you need to worry. I'm sure you'll find the right person in no time.
If only I had your confidence. The conditions for marrying into the distinguished House Gloucester are quite strict indeed. My partner must not only be willing to live alongside me as a proud noble, but share in the responsibilities that house leadership entails. I hope I can find such an ideal woman. But how is the situation in House Goneril?
My house?
Your father recently passed leadership of House Goneril along to your brother Holst, did he not? I was simply wondering what course of action you were planning to take in the matter.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the stuff my brother's up to doesn't really have much to do with me. If I had to pick, maybe I'd go traveling? I've always wanted to see the world. I'll go all over the place, taking in the sights, eating the best food Fodlan has to offer. Obviously not till the war's over and everything's cooled off, though.
Traveling, quite an unexpected answer. Though I must say, earning permission from your father or Holst will be no easy feat. Grand adventures such as those are fraught with danger at every turn. I can only imagine the perils you might face with disease or scornful local lords. If you'd like my opinion, I believe settling down and pursuing a life of leisure much better suits your carefree personality.
Maybe, but there's a time and place for everything, you know? I can travel first, then spend my days relaxing later. And besides, Holst and my dad both spoil me rotten, so I don't think convincing them's going to be too big a deal. Oh, but I probably shouldn't go anywhere that gets too hot or too cold. Extremes aren't really my thing.
In that case, I know the prime location. There is a wonderful little place within Leicester borders, with boundless forests and crystal blue rivers and the most exquisitely comfortable climate. It's also rather close to Goneril territory, so your family will be able to rest at ease.
Let me guess. Is it Gloucester?
You're quick to catch on. It is one and the same, Hilda.
Thought so. I guess I wouldn't mind adding it to the itinerary.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is great.
There's nothing to fear from a...
I had this talent hidden away.
A new power is now being mine.
Even a mule will eventually...
I'll remember this.
I work to grow.
This should come in handy.
I'll put this to good use.
Not that there's any point in me.
I am capable of...
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garreg Mach too. I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
Something on your mind, Happy?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you. Really.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons, right? If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
Bear witness to my true power! We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Nothing is more joyous than a friend treating me to a meal, and getting to enjoy it with my beloved sister.
Right, but can we not do this whole beloved sister thing in front of other people? It's so embarrassing.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Well, this is a welcome change. Lately, I feel like we've been eating nothing but what we forage from the surrounding hills.
Yes, I know. It's just that I've been doing so many experiments, I lack the funds for proper meals.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Why do you take such small bites? You'd enjoy it a lot more if you just dug in.
I do not criticize your table manners, so please leave mine alone.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Is that you back there, Hilda?
Ah! Yeesh, Holst, you scared me. How did you even know I was here?
I strive to keep my mind sharp and clear at all times. How then could I not recognize the presence of my own dear sister? It's a feat anyone can accomplish with good, honest training. You should try it sometime.
Honest training isn't really my forte. Same goes for our regular drills. If no one's making me do it, not a chance I'll even bother.
Ha! That's because you have the makings of a first-class prodigy. Even without putting in any hard work, your talent shines bright. But now that we're both here, why not train with me? It'll be just like old times.
You mean like how you used to carry me on your back while you were doing push-ups? No thanks. That was fun when I was little, but it'd be incredibly embarrassing now.
That's a shame.
By the way, Holst, how long are you planning on sticking around with us?
As long as I can. I am not much use if I'm away from our king during a time of war. And though he surrendered his title, Father is still in fine health, so I have nothing to worry about by leaving our territory in his hands.
Uh-huh. So the fact that your little sister is here has nothing to do with you being here?
Not pleased with my answer, eh? I thought you hate it when I admit to being overprotective. But yes, of course you're the biggest reason why I'm here. I can keep you safe so long as you're close. Additionally, I must be on hand to punish any scoundrels who attempt to woo you.
Yeah, I don't love that part. It's not just scoundrels who are terrified to approach me now. Still, he's thinking about my well-being, so I guess that feels pretty good.
But there's actually another reason why I'm here.
Oh yeah?
The opportunity to cross swords with the mightiest warriors of the kingdom and the Knights of Seros doesn't often present itself. True valor is only polished in life or death battle, with the most powerful fighters. Just thinking of how I may one day encounter these veterans makes me tremble with anticipation.
Of course it does. So, that's the real biggest reason. I probably should have guessed.
No, Don't get me wrong, Hilda. It goes without saying that the most important thing in my entire life is the well-being of my beloved sister.
Yeah, whatever you say. Good luck with the training.
Wait, I beg of you, wait! My dear Hilda, come back!
Time to work you into shape.
I'm feeling
I think I'm in.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
My time to shine.
Sure thing.
The fight starts now. Hope this is...
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Now is our chance! They cannot stop us!
Let's try this. Let's see how this is one of those easy wins.
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You're done!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
The stronghold's ours. Yeah.
my blows turn to side players.
Enemy down.
That was fantastic work.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Take your final bow. Now leave!
We won't let this opportunity go to waste. This is all my fault.
My turn?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
What are you staring at? Give it up! Bow before me.
You'll have to take things from here.
Into the fray.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
All right, what's next?
I can't be stopped. Clear up! You're finished! This position will grant us an advantage.
Stand down! You'll have to take things from here.
There's always room for improvement.
You've done it. I give you my thanks. They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Another job well done. Time for some hard-earned rest.
Not gonna forget this.
The Sreng army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Sreng armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus...
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former Lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
So, what do you think?
Greetings.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sure!
Some training can only be done with a partner.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome. That all for today? That all for today? That all for today? That all for today? Come back soon.
Who, me?
Time to bring down our quarry.
I stand ready.
Let's earn our keep.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Got it. Time.
I cannot disappoint those who require my aid.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
It's not over.
Advance! On the double!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
We can ill afford defeat here. I beg your assistance at once.
We have done it!
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
You don't mind if I do?
That's enough, right?
Let us begin.
The stronghold's ours.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
Still tight. Too easy.
Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Victory is ours for the taking.
We need backup! Please, hurry! Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Hey, it's my turn. Too easy.
Right on.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We have done it!
You weren't ready for me.
I'll repay you somehow.
All right, a successful rescue. I'm glad they're safe.
I've got an idea. I'll get everything ready. Oh no. Wait a minute. Well, hello there. Thanks a bunch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price. No surprises here. No surprises here. I'll take what I can get. No surprises here.
Can't wait to get back out there. I didn't think I could get any
Witness the revival of House New. Witness the revival of House. This should come in handy. This should come in handy.
That should come in handy.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not gonna forget this. Not gonna forget this.
This is suitable.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
My muscles will see me through.
The fight starts now.
I will... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
All right, here I go. There.
Lead us to splendid victory.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Out of the way!
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Okay, time to attack.
Don't mind if I do.
I beg your assistance at once.
Out of the way!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Let's get started. That's enough, right?
Bring it down!
That was nothing.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
We have done it!
I'm getting
Retreat!
Would you expect any less of me?
out of the way!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Enemy down.
Pretty good for a scrawny merc.
This is just the beginning. Take
That's
this!
what you're really capable of? My heart's pounding.
All right, here I go. Get ready! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day! Gotta get stronger.
None shall survive.
We can skip.
Take a breather. Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
All right, here I go.
My turn at last.
of
My turn
bloodshed.
now.
The stronghold's ours.
I'm pissed now.
Out you go!
Luck was on our side today.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Good, but not enough.
I won't let myself stop. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Ah. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
So, yeah.
Meh.
Oh, man.
Hey, what are you doing over here? Oh, you were waiting for me? Sorry about that. muscles have been waiting for this. There's really nothing here, huh? I mean, there's some grass, but I doubt it'll taste good. Hey, there's nothing else to do out here. I'll start. I've got some stuff I want to do. Sure. Thanks. I don't think I would have become a merchant, even if... You sure? I used to think I was gonna be a merchant. That all for today? Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scraps so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan, but you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Time to bring down our quarry. There's no time to waste.
Let's earn our keep.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Gets that flag up high.
Forward march!
Let the battle begin! Move out!
All right, take it down. Let's take it down at once.
Okay, time to attack. Here it comes. Out of the way! You're done! It's not over.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Too easy.
Still improving.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
You can't let it end like this.
Stand down! Here goes!
Don't mind if I do. Here it comes. You're done!
You'll have to take these from here.
ain't a thing.
Still a...
If I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
My muscles are screaming that you're the best.
Retreat!
I'm dragging the others down.
All right, here I go.
Let's get started.
Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day! That or nothing!
I face my comrades after this.
Watch closely.
We're not losing to anyone!
Death will be your penance. Out of my way!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'm dragging the others down.
You can count on me. One slip could cost me my life.
Out of the way! Time to get going. The stronghold's ours.
I can still fight!
Here it comes! You're done! This place won't be a problem anymore.
Retreat!
It's my turn!
Enemy down.
It's my turn. Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
You're kidding.
You weren't ready for me. barely eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
I won't... Indeed. What say you?
What are your thoughts?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Wait a minute. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
What say you?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I should make them.
How...
I never pictured this for myself.
I shall carry my beloved sister on my shoulders to strengthen my legs.
How about no? Just carry a boulder or something.
Wait, is that it?
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
I fight for what's right.
Let's earn our keep.
We'll You can count on me. I'll do my best.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now is our chance.
Defend this position no matter what.
I don't like the look of this, but I know we can pull through.
Here it comes! You're down!
Let's move.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Out of the way!
You can't let it end like this.
Let's take it down at once.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I'm unstoppable.
That was fantastic work.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Looks like that's it for us. You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'm getting...
Now we're done for. The rest is up to you. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
My accomplishments won't need a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I'm certain the future we'll forge is bright.
You're done! The stronghold's ours.
Here I go!
What did you expect?
Into the fray.
Leave it to me. I will show you no mercy. That's what you get.
Onward!
Take a breather.
I'm dragging the others down. We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Gotta get strong.
Looks like that's it for us.
Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Right on.
Into the fray!
Leave it to me.
Take a breather. Let's do this!
I won't lose! Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I've got...
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Give me something to smile about. Let's have a little fun.
I've got... Here it comes! You're done!
Is that all? This might actually be fun if I'm fighting you. Keep it up!
Still improving.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
It would be nice if they were fighting for us instead.
Out of the way! This place won't be a problem anymore. I don't know how we held them off, but we did. I won't let...
I see.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be... Allow me to assist with any... Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, this is different.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Well, this'll take some... Well, we got through it in one piece.
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I bet this'll come in handy. I bet this'll come in handy.
I am capable of so much more.
Getting stronger.
I had this power within me all the while?
I had this talent hidden away? I had this talent hidden away? I think it's making sense now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Well,
I'm ready anytime.
Oh, me?
The fight starts now.
I'm not sure I can do this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Yes, but I'll try.
Yeah, we can win this!
Now, charge and attack!
Let's take it down at once.
Let us take them by storm.
I'm just glad I could be of service. I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Of course I did.
You're This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'll fight too. I won't run away.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
See what we can do.
I'm not...
That worked! What a relief.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yes, that went great.
Stay back! I'll try!
Just wait.
I found...
I'll give this everything I can.
Fantastic work, Marianne.
Stay back!
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Keep your eyes on me. I can do this. Let me paint you a picture.
Now we have the advantage.
Watch closely. I will show you no mercy. And that's what you get. I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
Did I really do it?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Well?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'd say we both exceeded my expectations.
That should come in handy.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Wait a minute. Well, hello there. Come back soon.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is...
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share.
I'll show you what I can do.
Just turn me loose already.
The fight starts now.
I'll paint us... I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't...
I'm on it. No charge. Just
the path to victory.
Yeah, we can win this.
That's it for us.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I think this will go well. I'm just glad I could be of service.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. Looks like that's it for us.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Retreat! Still improving.
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right?
Take this! Out of the way!
You'll have to take things from here. We can ill afford defeat here.
Time to wreck stuff.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let's keep it going.
Keep your eyes on me.
Take a breather.
Time to wreck stuff. Death is coming. It's over. One and done. Just leave.
It's not over. We did it. We won.
I won't let myself stop here.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome. That all for today? 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 Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Hey, Nadir, you see that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here? I don't remember requesting extra muscle.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Fargus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
If we manage to topple Ferdia, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we'll need to do something about that fortress.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Fargus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
It was Felix. There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
I'll handle this.
I stand ready.
I'm ready anytime.
Oh, me?
Head on it. Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Please, excuse me. Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
I'm on it. No charge. I've got your back.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Assault would work as well as trying to break a boulder with our skulls. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
Now, let us bring it down.
Let's take it down at once.
None shall surpass me.
We've almost got the area secure. But how are we going to blast open the gates?
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. The force from the blast should... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Now we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Let's get him! We won't be defeated! And that's what you get!
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs. If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to set everything up. We need to take down the surrounding enemies now.
I'm not a child!
Let's take it as preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Whatever their schemes, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
I think this will go well. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn.
The gates to the right and left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run riot!
Now, charge and attack!
This stronghold will fall!
Let's go! Let's get him! We won't be defeated! And that's what you get!
Now, let us bring it down.
I'll back you up.
They're attacking the engineers. We have to help them.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got...
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
Do whatever you can to protect the engineers. If they're killed, we'll be forced to withdraw.
Let's get him! We won't be defeated! And that's what you get!
Not quite!
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see the...
Not a problem. I've got over.
Talk about flashy! You blew that massive gate wide open!
That blast was everything I hoped it'd be. It looks like there's another gate ahead.
I won't let you take another step into Fargus.
Is that Ash? I'd like to avoid killing him if we can.
I will fulfill my duty as a knight. Prepare yourself. I'll do what I must.
Not today!
You underestimated me.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Lysithia. Yeah, just forget I said that.
I'm fighting for His Majesty. I can't lose now. You're strong. I don't know if I can beat you on my own.
Ash, Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
Okay. I give up.
All right, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers. If the engineers fall, our plan will go up in smoke. We need more troops to defend them.
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
We cannot let them destroy another gate. Take out the engineers!
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I'm here.
More enemies? We have to stop them.
Let's go! Let's get him! We won't be defeated! And that's what you get!
I'm not there.
Keep them safe, okay?
I'll back you up.
I see no reason to spare invaders who forced their way into our home.
We won't make it in time. Hurry!
Not much longer now. Defend the engineers! Now, let us bring it down!
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Is this it?
Keep your eyes on me!
I'll protect you! Don't let anyone get away! Seriously? No one?
We're safe now.
My turn at last. Splendid! We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numerical superiority.
That turned out well. We made the right call increasing our defense.
Reinforcements are on their way. Protect the Duke and Lord Rodrigo.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. Until they get here.
It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold. Advance!
Now, let us bring it down.
Now, charge and attack.
Now it is my turn. They're back.
What a nuisance!
Keep your eyes on
My turn.
I'll protect you! Don't let anyone get away! Seriously? No one? I've got you now!
Yeah.
It is an honor to die for Fargus.
Fool! What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
You can count on me. I'll...
More fighting means more strength.
Lord Felix. I leave the rest to you.
Hear me! We will all make it through this and achieve victory together!
Yes, my lord.
Take that!
None shall survive. It's my turn. Lend me your aid. Let's get him. We won't be defeated. That's what you get.
We've cleared out most of them. Not much left to do now.
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I'd hoped to hold out until reinforcements arrived, but they forced my hand. Time to dive into the fray!
You shall not take one more step towards Verdia.
I must heal him quickly.
They're boxing me in. This doesn't bode well.
Hey, don't try to show off, old man! You're spent, just fall back!
Huh. It's nice to know you're concerned for me. Seize this moment. How can I?
I'm raring to go.
Thanks, sorry for the trouble. Now I can get back to the fight.
Forgive me, people of Fraudaris. I have no choice but to retreat.
All right. We just need to take out one more general, and then we win. Not today! This is hardly a surprise after all the work I've put in.
You defeated that mini all by yourself? That's impressive.
Let's go! Let's get him! We won't be defeated!
The battle will drag on. The enemy commander is healed. My apologies. We will have no more of that.
We won't be defeated! That's what you get!
I can't hold out much longer. I need to escape while I still can.
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate our... Huh?
Elite soldiers of Gautier, advance! Crush the southern weaklings!
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me.
Matthias, you fool! Return to us alive. Promise me.
How long has it been since I covered an escape route? I've missed this rush.
Risking life and limb so your friends can escape? It's hard not to admire that famous Fargus chivalry.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
And that's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
It would appear the Kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves.
Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda.
Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiat.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
Don't really have a strong opinion about it either way. It doesn't mesh with mercenary life, you know?
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either. All the same. Watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others, it was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Leicester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing.
It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No. Wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in.
I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiat.
I've found
I aspire to improve.
grow even more.
Yeah, that's life.
Still a long way to go. I must make more progress. I had this talent hidden away?
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave Gautier. I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats, and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family. Which, of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to surrender.
Sylvain.
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
Golden Wildfire. 2 kings. The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Ferdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
What is it, Arval?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson assisting Fleisch. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. We were all so distraught over Judith's death, I'd completely forgotten.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas, and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago.
Huh. Guess I did. Yeah. I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Mycen had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means, maybe I... and maybe your power...
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack!
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide, hmm?
I guess he'll want the kingdom to become a vassal state of the Federation and...
Just stop. Honestly, you are beyond belief sometimes. Have we not gone over why that's impossible? Our actions will effectively force him to cut ties with the Church.
What I meant is, we're gonna make him cut ties with the Church?
Exactly.
But the King of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that, and neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Fargus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know. But it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle, and that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
Will this work?
I've got an idea.
Here's what I had in mind. I've got this under control.
One step at a time.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Just the person I was looking for. Do you have plans for the rest of the day?
No, not really. I'm surprisingly free for once. Thought I'd put in some extra training.
An admirable use of time. But I have a task I could use your help with that should prove even more enriching than training. Will you join me?
Hey, if you're asking, I'm in.
I thought as much. Come, we leave at once.
Holst, isn't this?
Shh! Lower your voice. There may well be sentries on patrol nearby.
So this is enemy territory.
See that encampment over there? It's difficult to tell from here, but it doesn't seem to be that big of an operation.
Wait, so this is a recon mission?
I've been trying to ascertain how far the enemy has advanced, but lately they've tightened up their security. Too many of our scouts have gone missing. I thought it would be more efficient to look into the matter personally.
Still, I've never heard of a Duke doing recon.
It saves everyone time if I do it myself, and I don't have to risk any more valuable soldiers. And besides, this way I can gain even more experience in the field. Even better than training, wouldn't you say?
Speak for yourself. I had no idea what I was getting into, so I'm not close to ready for whatever's ahead.
I know you're not the type to go down so easily. Trust me, you'll thank me for this later. Ah, and don't make light of reconnaissance. There are many lessons to be learned out here that training could never hope to teach you.
All right, so what's next? We gonna take a closer look?
Might as well, yes. It couldn't hurt to get into a little scuffle and gauge the enemy's strength.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to see you fight up close. All right, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's move.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here!
Seems we've been spotted.
My name is Holst Sigisvald Gonor. Those with any skill or courage, have at thee.
Why tell the enemy your name? Maybe recon really isn't his thing.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus. Do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be? It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed. This is the first I have heard of it. Though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right? Well, your pops is on that list. I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude. I think that was around the time I decided to hide under Garrick Mock.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
No joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht. I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies. I was the heir to my house too, so we got to see each other a lot.
An heir? Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance. To think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the lord of the house. It wasn't till after I inherited the title that I left.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And I feel I now understand your relationship to my father.
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you? Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
I need to speak with you, Ignatz.
Ah! Oh, Lysithia! You gave me quite the scare there.
Do you remember last time we spoke about our parents?
When you told me how you wanted to do something for them. Yes, I remember. Does that mean there's something I can help with?
No. However, the way you acted when we spoke has been weighing on me. I got the impression you are somehow pushing yourself too far.
No, I'm not. What would make you think that?
There it is again. Something is going on with you, and I think I know just what it is. You wanted to take over the family business along with your brother, didn't you?
Huh? I mean, no. I never wanted to do that. I'm, not really suited for the life of a merchant.
Really? And yet you know so much about paintings, silverware, tea, and other kinds of merchandise. Well, it seems I have miscalculated. I thought you became a knight solely due to your family's wishes.
You're not wrong about that. I mean, wait! That's not what I meant!
Aha! So there is something you'd rather be doing.
Well, yes.
Set your worries aside, Ignatz. I have a proposal.
You do?
Yes. You should come to Ardelia territory and get started on what you truly want to do. I can arrange for you to come and go as you please, and we may even be able to provide you with other forms of assistance as necessary.
Really? Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that, but can it wait until the war is over? I still have a job to finish as a knight. I'd feel bad for Lawrence if I just threw all of that away. I mean, he's the one who nominated me after all.
You always take your responsibilities so seriously. Do you never put yourself first? Still, I suppose that is a rather admirable trait. Very well then. I will wait until the war is over. Until then, hold on to your dreams, okay?
I will, Lysithia. And thank you. I feel like a new light is starting to shine on my life.
I don't know what will happen to Ardelia territory when the war ends. Still, if I end up a commoner, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to help him start his new merchant business. That is what he wanted to do, right?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon. My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, I'm getting better. This will help everyone out. Hey, I'm getting better.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
It's hard to feel bright in the sun.
This is great.
I shall
How?
That was a good experience for both of us.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
This power will help me soar.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Getting stronger.
This is suitable.
I've got the hang of it.
Time to work, you can't wait to see how you do.
Yes, that should do quite nicely. And how are you faring, Hilda?
Already over here. I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
But my power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Host really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again. He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Huh?
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers. We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst.
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander? The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Really? He didn't seem very impressive. I mean, the guy went down in one hit. How tough could he have been?
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future!
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place. You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments. I want you to be prouder of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength. Also, I want everyone to know how great you are. That's why we have the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
And who's going to put that together, considering I basically did all the prep for this one?
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty next time.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Look forward to it, dear sister.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Wow, that hit the spot!
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together. Right, let's get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I can help.
I always get the job done.
must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Ah, there you are.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
Okay, then what do you want?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
To win the war, right?
That may be part of it, yes. But the impetus came from you throwing down the gauntlet.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
That does sound like me.
And I believe I responded, the day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin.
Did you?
Yes, I most certainly did. And now, if I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
So that was a vow, huh?
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining again. But you've got it all wrong. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all-powerful or something. It's because I have reliable allies like you fighting alongside me. So, you see, you've already fulfilled your vow.
What? Well, I must say I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it. Which means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
Congrats, Lawrence. You did good. But just so we're clear, you're not so full of it to think you're actually stronger than me, are you?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet.
Bring it. But no complaining.
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today. You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
Sure, go ahead. What did you want to ask?
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh? I don't really know. I've never thought too much about it.
Really? Is there anything you want to do once the war's over?
Just keep going with the mercenary thing. It's not like I can do much else.
But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing even since before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work, even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
Well, that may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality. I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a knight once this thing's over?
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality. If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. Well, I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then. Yuri's still not back yet? It's been 5 days. What's this? A letter? Not like him to leave his stuff lying around. I wonder if it says anything about where he... Well, it's just sitting there. Can't hurt to take a peek, right? Are you well? Eating enough? I worry about you all the time. Thank you for sending money always. I want to see... Huh. Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a...
Having fun?
Yuri! Wow, you really snuck up on me. When did you get back?
Just now. More importantly, why are you snooping through things that don't belong to you? Choose your next word carefully, if you don't want them to be your last.
I'm sorry. It was just sitting out in the open, so I thought it'd be okay if I read it. I was worried you weren't coming back.
Never mind. I can't imagine you'd have a reason to pry into my affairs. I suppose this is what I get for taking off without telling anyone. And for being so careless.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the last person to leave something like this behind. You must have left in a hurry.
You could say that.
I see. Well, it must have been important. But I know it's none of my business.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't mind. The letter is from my mother. She's always been prone to illness, but lately her condition has grown worse. I try to visit whenever she asks to see me. Obviously, there are times when I can't go, but I have to take all the time I can get, right? I never know which visit will be my final chance to see her.
I understand. Once someone's gone, they're gone. But wait, the name on that letter, is that your real name? So, Yuri's an alias.
No need to say it. And yes, what parent would call their kid by an alias anyway?
Fair point. It's a nice name, though. Why hide it?
In my line of work, it pays to have more than a few names. And don't go telling anyone about this. You won't like to find out what happens if you do.
I won't, promise. And if I do slip up, you're free to do your worst. In any case, I am sorry for prying. And for what it's worth, I hope your mom gets better soon.
If it were easy to cure, then we wouldn't even be talking about it. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Today's battle wasn't half bad. Minus that close call, I guess. I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did. But you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield. You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Quit pulling my leg. There's no way that was a coincidence.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever had.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I gotta do what works for me, you know?
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today? I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope. Too late. A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am. right?
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word, after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
What kind of backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it, so this whole warrior code thing applies to you too.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same. Anyway, we can butt heads about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory, right?
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta talk some sense into you. Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom, and I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Yeah, I think I've gotten the hang of them for the most part, but that still doesn't make them safe. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh, and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Well, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea, but right now I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Though, honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
Okay, sure. We can say I'm more amazing, as long as you recognize you're right there with me.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it, experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?